Yo, 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 yo. Where's the fucking gabagoo? That was a good one, light waves. Are we ready to humble some survivors today? Some of these absolute sons of bitches that think they had the right to teabag me on the day that I was being courteous. Not today. Not today. You lost one follower, your life is ruined. You'll never financially recover. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Gothy? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Counts as a draw. You know, and they should have nothing to be concerned about, right? Nothing at all to be concerned about. Rip the mortgage. Who needs a house when you have a diaper? Listen, here's the thing, right? This is what is funny. Is that, say you're a survivor, right? And you lose a match. And it doesn't, remember, you can literally, you can always draw, right? As long as you're one of the last survivors alive. When the killer downs you, before they can even moor you, you can DC and it counts as a draw. So you can never actually lose a match anymore if you're the final survivor, or maybe one of the final like 2 survivors alive, because there's usually 2 in that situation. Which means that you're only gonna get draws and wins. You're never gonna get a loss. So your MMR is never gonna go down. So no matter how pissy you get that you're having shit match after shit match, you're never actually allowing the matchmaking system to drop you in MMR. So you're only ever going up or staying where you are, which means that you're just gonna get pissier and pissier, right? Because you're going against better killers over and over again. But like your skill set stays the same as it is. So if anything, like, this is just going to inflate the amount of shitty survivors at high MMR. My good Biggie, much appreciated for the 100 biddies. You know, Troy, I was thinking of making this YouTube video and Bagwagon of Courage, where I would only have 10-minute matches. 10-minute matches, but with who? It's good. It's good to go in that direction. You know, kind of think of something. GlueSnifferCoaching, 10-minute matches, 7-minute matches with Wesker, whatever it is. Chan, how's it going? Trying to close the gap on that win rate, 60 at 40% between the 2 rules, but in a subtle way. They'll never know if they all count as draws. I don't even want to know what that does to their data. In hockey, if the losing team decides to leave the field, is it considered a draw? Maybe. Maybe. It just really shines a light on the fact that DVD should have never had an MMR system to begin with, because it just doesn't make any sense. Solo queue being made great again. Why, you don't want a bunch of go nexters on your team at high MMR? It also counts as a draw for the killer, I think. No, or did they say it counts as a draw for? Yeah, it counts as a draw for the killer if you DC against a team of bots. So as killer, you can draw every match you play, which essentially means that you could go down to like 0 MMR, kill all the survivors, and as long as you made the last survivor DC, you could just draw every match at 0 MMR. Even though you're killing the entire team. It's so easily abusable. Like, already the MMR system has always been abusable, right? Like, you could always do stuff like run Soul Survivor and Clairvoyance to like make sure you're the last survivor alive and escape. or bring a key or whatever it is. You could always manipulate it pretty pathetically, but it's just funny how like easy you can do it now. All right, starting off the day with an Azeroth's key and a last mask, but today our diaper is strapped on, so there won't be any map offerings. They do filter, I think, for TTV. So let's not do it. Because before it was one thing, but now they just crash your entire like game or PC, which isn't really interesting. Missing the blood moon. Shouldn't we get something again soon? Alright, lethal is locked in. We got a guy spawning right next to us. Really, really bad spawns, by the way. I don't like this at all. He's trying to shift W. We get the hit here. He has no play. Okay, we leave him. We leave him. He knows the counterplay tonight, and we don't play around with that. Alright, somebody is on that gen there. And I think those guys are probably on that far gen. They're splitting up, huh? She didn't see it. Let's go around this way. How did she know? Did she see me through the window? Alright, bad start. Mostly because the spawns were complete bullshit, but... see if we can sneak up on the guy who was doing this gen. Never mind, she's right in our way right now. We're just gonna take the down. Alright, force hesitation. He ain't going nowhere. Give us that med kit. He didn't think I would do it. Alright, they get her up. Probably want to make a run for it, so we're going to try to cut him off that way. Where did she go? She got down to like right here. Am I stupid? Yeah. First game of the day? Should have expected it to be poopy diaper infested. Nice, we got her. Let's cut up this way, see if we can't find someone. She got the banner quick. Bro, it's immediately running for that med kit. Right, they're trying to heal. This is why we slug, right? You see how we keep the pressure up because we slug? Now, she gets chased by the jailer. That gives us a lot of undetectable to play around with. Kick this. It's coming for the banner. Perfect timing. She's proud of herself, and I'm here. We're way more interested in controlling this side of the map than any other side of the map. Alright, so they decided to go for a full heal over there. And we know we downed her near Killer Shack, which means There's a good chance they're gonna try to cut up through the middle here somewhere. Just do that. Yeah. Alright, so that was an unbreakable. Up way too quick. But she's in a complete dead zone, so again, she just wasted her unbreakable, right? It means nothing in this stage of the game. She went for the wrong girl. This girl wants to go next. We deliver. Got him. We knew where he'd be. Nice bait. For some reason this is thrown down. I guess they were trying counterplay. Dead zoned. Figured Sable would just take it. Now, we saw that she was trying to consider some kind of idea where she'd go around this way. Just in case, we're gonna put the jailer there. Keep him on this side of the map, where we want him. She let herself bleed out. Peek and go next her. I think that girl will probably go down. She seems like the weaker looper on the team. We'll see. Maybe add an exhaustion perk. Force hesitation on Nicolas Cage. Not going anywhere anytime soon. Now we get our final chase in. Nope. No, 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 no. Enjoy your draws, Arena. I bet Survivor maids would DC even against bot killers. I'm sure they would if they... Can you imagine like a Nerf bot that had like perfect blinks? I mean, you probably can because there's already hackers that do it. Make it biggie. Alright, gang. But Choi, why are you hitting that on a hook? That's me. Listen, if anyone ever asks, it's because I don't like when they scream sometimes, you know? They're just too loud. I think when you You hit someone twice, though. That's... Oh, look, guys, I can abandon now. Oh no, my MMR. What are you doing? All game on Zarina. Eh? Look at those builds, guys. Look at those builds. Not the MMR. Game ruiner. Killers could quite literally lower their MMR. Yeah, because I'm only gonna get draws and losses now, right? So my MMR is gonna go down. We'll see how long that system lasts, but I'm gonna just enjoy it while it lasts. Two map offerings right in the dumpster. Delicious. Should, how, maybe. Yeah, Choi, what are you doing playing like that? How dare you? Slugging is so 2024. We're bringing it back. We got 66 sacrificial wards, guys. Do you know what a sacrificial ward is? I think you do. Where's our sacrificial sack ward? There it is. Look at it. No map offerings for you, survivors! Alright. Get queuing. Put some blood points while we're at it on this cringe character. Dog, what is going on? I said, it's called a crash out, okay? It's fine. It's like the diaper, you have to understand, has sort of somewhat become a superpower. You know, it's like when the Green Lantern puts on his ring. You joined and then saw a sack ward. Okay, let's get the story straight. Ooh, we got a chat build request. Let's go ahead and cancel this. What killer are we doing? You joined. I don't know why I read that twice and it was just as Rand said the second time. What do you think of the new sculpture rework ideas behavior put out? I think that, like, if the idea is to make this killer more understandable from a survivor's perspective, they have failed completely. And the whole concept seems entirely flawed because, like, you're using, like, imagine Trapper, right? Without iridescent, like, without a warding stone, the one that makes them down themselves. And, like, they step in it, it doesn't injure them. Or does it injure them? Yeah, I guess it injures them. But in order to take advantage of it, you have to be in the radius, right? So it's basically like a trapper trap sort of situation. Like they're making like almost like another variation of Trapper. I think that again they're gonna, because like if she's not there, she can't get the EMP shot or whatever you call it. So she gets a free injure, but yeah, they can obviously just heal or something. I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be annoying from her perspective and probably the survivor's perspective as well, because like depending on how effective those drones are at injuring people, you could potentially be in a position again where she, like, because the most annoying thing about the original Skull Merchant is that she would expose you, and she would expose you so that like she could just insta down you at a gen. So that's why she was so effective at holding a 3 gen. It was all the exposed. But if she can injure you from a distance now with her drones, she could potentially run into the same exact situation as before, where you just hold like a really annoying 3 gen. Should How maybe gifting 1 month of cringe to Good Hunter RTS. Forced it, not gifted. I don't like how Twitch worded it. They forced the cringe on you, Good Hunter. It's over now. Accept your new life. And by the way, starting today, now I don't know if it's on Twitch yet because Twitch is a little bit more cringe when it comes to like emotes, but YouTube should already have access, YouTube members, to the Harambe emote. Crisp and created. All right, so guys, we are doing a chat build request on Hag, meaning everybody gets to pick one perk or one add-on or offering for us, and we'll make a build and see what we get the most value out of. Harambe! Starting with Corrupt. Somebody is showing mercy on the fact that it's Hag. We got a Forever Entwined instantly. What do us cringe lords get? Listen, it should come to Twitch, but they have to go through their internal reviews. They have to, you know, do everything they need to be doing to allow it to finally happen. Lightborn and Alien Instinct, huh? Where the hell? Here we go. Alien City, when you see the aura for 8 seconds, you get 8 seconds of aura and a minute of oblivious. That's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so add-ons. Did Rennie make it? No, I made this one. It is not a what you would call a like a custom drawn it's Harambe. Full honored. I just want to see Harambe. So, oh, there it is. It's live. The Harambe emote is live on Twitch. Nice. It went through instantly. Delicious. Look at the bananas. He's in heaven, guys. Eerie Shoe. Yeah, she's really good. Alright, so we need one more add-on, but it doesn't really matter actually, because I'm fairly certain that there's like basically should we run Disfigured Ear or should we run Scarred Hand? Those are the only two add-ons that work with Waterlogged Shoe. Okay, Scarred Hand, got you. We're doing Body Blocker Hag. Should how maybe forced Storm 0111 to become cringe. Much appreciated, should how. I like how you're just spreading the cringe. I really do enjoy that. It's very lean. A Dunkashun. Have you noticed the rise of the cheater bots that drop your FPS in game? I'm not a streamer of any kind, but the way I play Killer a lot and my DC panel got to 7 hours at the moment because of this message of those cheater bots. Normal, I thought only streamers were getting targeted. There could be different reasons you get targeted. It could be that somehow you at some point angered a cheater and they put you on their sniper list. It could be that you share a similar name to a streamer, so you're on their sniper list, but you're definitely on their sniper list. You shouldn't be playing against that many streamer or cheaters for no reason like that. Or it is possible that you are around like the exact MMR that cheaters are starting their accounts at. So like basically as they make constant new accounts and come into the game, you're just at like the unfortunate same MMR as new accounts, are their new accounts. You know, it's hard to say what their account MMR would be. Like normal people when they make a new account start at 600 MMR, but yeah, it's, I don't know, like a hacker is hard to say, because like sometimes like hackers will, before they start playing on an account, they'll let a like a bot run on it for a while, like you said. So if it's a bot you're playing against, then That would make sense. Getting a new account for DVD is so easy. Yeah, the owner of the cheating software sent me an entire guide on how they do it with Game Pass for free right now. So it's like thing, if you, there's like no way that behavior can ban these hackers, because it's literally as simple as restarting the game and they're back on. So what they have to do is they have to figure out the exploit that's being abused, and they have to update their defenses to stop it. That's the only thing they can really do. Remember, I just play killer a lot now. It's like I want to cheer FPS drop bots in my games. It's so weird, and sometimes I forget to dodge globes because there's 50% chance of them being a cheater. It's so bad. Luckily, I haven't ran into any of that stuff, because it sounds very obnoxious. They had their name set to famous streamer. I think they like somewhere somehow you can easily get and make like a Microsoft account and then get a free trial for Game Pass, which allows you to access Dead by Daylight, and it's pretty much that simple. But even if they didn't do that, they could easily get like an account on Dead by Daylight for like $5 on a million different websites. How do I like that survivors can't lose anymore? I think it's kind of funny. Because in the end, all they do is troll themselves, you know? Their MMR only goes up, so their matches just get more and more rancid. Should out maybe with another sub. I'm much appreciated for forcing cringe on donor booed. My German, dude. My mouth wasn't designed for the Deutschland. A lot of cringe being forced upon people today, just the way it was meant to be. Okay, so we don't really have to worry too much about, what we want to do is we want to block these things a lot, you know? We want to turn this main building into a nightmare. The only problem is they could set like all these off very easily if I'm not here. Alright. See what they're doing out here. Let's get some injures. Alright, sorry. I didn't mean to be that cringe. I wanted to be cringe, but that was a little overboard, and I apologize. I might be able to self-unhook. She's not getting expected to come from this side, is she? Where you going, brother? Better hope one of your teammates has on break a cringe. Oh yeah, you got a DC? Can I bring a Mori? Yay! Yay, GG. Nice draw, loser. He said something naughty. Very, very naughty. Alright. Our MMR goes down and down, down and down, down and down. Alright, moving back on to well, I would say the waterlogged shoe probably was a little too much for them guys, weren't it? Does abandon count as a draw or win when there's 4 DCs? It counts as a draw for killer. There isn't a single abandon that counts as a win for killer, I believe, right? I think that lost the brain cells. Well, that's why we're all here, isn't it? To get stupider. Listen guys, the devs, they copy and pasted the MMR system from chess, alright? They like, what more do you want them to do here? Subtrain! Lazy Prime, forcing his cringe on Dragos Prime. Coincidence? I think not. Much appreciated for the forced cringe. I wonder when they will go back on this draw lose stuff because it's really stupid. It's so dumb. Like, it's even for behavior standards, it's a bit much. Choo choo. What's going on, Alex? We're having a good time today. We brought our diaper. You know, we're ready to compete at the high level of Dead by Daylight cringe. When does the new chapter come out for DB? It's got to be getting close. May 6th. Gotcha. I liked Artist a lot when she first came out. And then, like, once people figured out her counterplay, it felt like it was impossible to play her ever again. I think Artist definitely needs buffs. I truly believe that, Festering, whatever here, and Thick Tar both need to 100% be base kit. Like, not just a part of them, like, they need to be base kit on their own. I think that's really important. It would be like, imagine Trapper has like an add-on where one add-on lets him set a trap and the next add-on allows the survivor to step in that trap. Like, the character's unplayable if you don't have both of those add-ons at all times. It's just really stupid. June 4th or 3rd should be a live release. Ooh. Five Nights at Freddy. How often do you stream? I try to stream like 4 days a week if I can. That's the goal. Sometimes we hit 5, sometimes we hit 16. It's never happened, but it could. The Cringe Lord Army, by the way, coming out with a big head start this month, huh? Look at that. Like last month, the Edgelords won, you know? Can't let that happen again. They were so proud of themselves, guys. If you could see the YouTube chat, you would have been terrified at just like how proud they were of it. What's going on, White Rabbit? As it should be. Oh yeah, we're getting those diaper matches in. We're drawing the whole way. A hype train has just started. Should Hal May be again with another gifted or forced cringe on DB991. Congratulations, DB. Come on in and take a nice seat at the cringe table. Alrighty, let's get ready. Always got to be careful not to miss the lethal pursuer. It's so important. Like, it's such a massive part of the game. Lampkin, okay. I like to do definitely a hook on Lampkin. So we have taken L's on this map before. Alright, so we got a guy over there on the gen. I just hope he doesn't see me. This is a bit of a risk on my part. Alright, so they're down here, so we're gonna go down here. Hopefully they don't hear my chains rattling because I'm coming down. She ran the wrong way from the pallet. That guy just got away from the assassin. With this Clyde, that's definitely going to be the person that we go for. We're going to come back to Hooker. I want pressure even when I'm not. Alright, so that gets David again. Banner's gonna spawn soon. He does get the banner. Alright, David's a bit of a problem because he thinks he's cool. There's nothing more dangerous than somebody who's figured out that they're cool. Bloodlustinger. Alright, she wants to be a tough girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be cool. Oh, she's comp cornering? How annoying. We leave her ass in the corner where she belongs? It was a bad chase for us. I feel that that way can be bad for Knight. And he's gonna get chased for a while, right? So she thought I was gonna use the Carnifex. Not happening. Oh, if this guy might have Unbreakable because he's like, you could see he's a little bit better, right? So I want to, forcing them to me. Alright, and we know that she went around to get David. Jailer's gonna be ready for that. She got David healed in that amount of time. That's pretty surprising. Yeah, wait for David's actually the smart play here. Like, we want to get that Claudette down. We do, but... Think of... Oof. That was almost a game-ending hit right there, not even joking. Alright, so she went for Nancy. Now, we know that they're behind the house. So, again, I want to use the Jailer for this, because it's going to be the longest chase. Already over here. Just for some reason, she just couldn't get him up. That was like a bug, and we took advantage of it because our diaper's full and theirs isn't. So now we're going to go get this girl. She has like made for this or we're gonna live forever, something like that. She could get herself out of this situation. That's it. She needs one of those perks to do it. Fake it. She's live. Jeej. One, two. Jaw. I need your guidance. I will do my best to teach the ways. Has the Night Slugging returned? It had to, guys. We were trying to play the game normal, and these guys they just weren't being very nice. That's the way I see it, anyway. Oh, sorry. You can go back on the ground. That bot wanted to be cringe. Make it, Biggie. Should now maybe much appreciated for the extra 1 billion biddies. Cringer bites. Like, oh my god, stop playing like this. So much cringe. There's never enough cringe, okay? Never enough. The bots torched this on you guys. I was willing to just accept it. But now the bots had to be going cringe and Kobe like that. And if I walk away, they're gonna come and revive you, and they're gonna be annoying. So instead, you guys have to just bleed to death. I'm sorry. I win. Harambe strategy. I think the bots are just like doing a generator. Are they even programmed to know how to deal with a Harambe situation? Damn you, bots! Yeah! Alright, Nancy, where are you? Yeah. Do I play Survivor? I do. I feel like I'm an okay Survivor player, you know? God, you lowered your MMR? Look, I only drew my MMR, okay? No, I enjoy live streaming DVD. Like, I would be playing the game even if I wasn't streaming it, you know? I'm quite literally insane in that regard. I am happy they brought back stackable haste and hinder, regardless of what anyone says it was the healthier choice. Trying to buff like, movement speed in DVD is sacred, alright? You fuck with it and you try to make perks that are standalone meta movement speed perks, that is not good. You want people to be dedicating lots of their build to movement speed builds, like for little incremental values. Having a perk that's just more movement speed or more hinder that's like meta, that's a nightmare. You do not want that in the game. Better luck next time. Damn, guys, I'm never gonna win a game. Yeah, that 25% it's movement speed bonus, that is gonna be real nasty. Scott wished they went through with it. Made from this meta was just weird. Yeah, it's not good. Like, it's not good. If you really want to make a perk, right, that's so strong, like this new one, right, that's coming out for the new Survivor. If you want to make a movement speed or a hinder perk that's that strong that it can't be combined with anything else, kind of like Hope is right now, as an example, you just make it to where that one specific perk cannot stack with other, like, other endurance or other speed, I mean, right? Like, it just can't stack. It's that simple. It caps. It's not hard to implement that. There's no reason they need to put themselves in a box to do those types of changes. Are you using knockout for Harambe? No. So this is our build, right? We use... Now, I have considered changing the primer bulb out for the light chassis, but I kind of like primer bulb because it allows you to stay really aggressive on somebody and play like you literally don't care what's happening. The idea is that with Spirit Fury Enduring Hubris, I'm gonna get somebody down eventually, and if I'm really lucky, I have Spirit Fury procced when I get somebody down, because what survivors always do while they're on the ground is they crawl to a down, like a pallet, right? Because that's basically the only chance that somebody has to save them, is a downed pallet. TTV should how may be gifted forced a 1 month of cringe on Soma RTA. Much appreciated for that. And Soma, welcome to the cringe club. Get in, put on your diaper, sit down, order yourself a drink, and enjoy the show. We were gonna live forever, and made for this endurance effect should be like 5 seconds, like a styptic. Well, that and made for this shouldn't even have that effect. Like, made for this is already so strong. Without that effect, it's just stupid. Like, it's literally 2 meta perks combined into 1 perk, while you have other perks that have a 0.1% pick rate, like reactive healing. Like, why is that effect not on reactive healing? Not only does it thematically make way more sense to do that, but it's just way healthier, because you have kind of like a very mediocre perk with this nice little meta add-on to it that and then you have like a well-rounded perk that people could actually use. Made for this 100% does not need it. You're just making a meta perk better, which is something Behavior's been doing a lot recently with Survivor perks. Resurgence, meta perk, gigabuffed, Vigil, meta perk, gigabuffed, like into stupid numbers that don't make any sense. And honestly should be getting called out way more than they are. Get Jake? We'll try. Duty of care, shoulder the burden, overcome, decisive strike. The ultimate cringe build. Scott thinks stacking haste leads to unavoidable hits, but that's a really shallow thing in my opinion. You could say the same thing for perks like Bamboozle, and stacking perks also means missing out on other things. Yeah, but their solution to stacking haste perks is to just make each haste perk so good that you can get value out of it on its own, which again is way worse because now that person not only has a movement speed meta perk, but they also have 3 other meta perks with it instead of dedicating a lot of their build to just some meme movement speed, right? So like you want, that's just, if you think about it for a little bit, I think that has to be the healthier option. Did I not see somebody try to hide here? Oh, I really thought one person hid. Here comes the Harambe. He's Harambe. You guys aren't alone. That was way too fast. I hate when I'm at like a tile and I can't even see the survivor because their fucking red glow garbage is so powerful. Like, what? So she sees she either sees me through this wall somehow or... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. See if this person's like a cheer or something. I think we have 2 seconds to spare. Maybe just a go-to looper. I don't know. That was like 0. It just sucks that Ada makes literally 0 noise. Our team's being super like swift efficient on gens, so I mean they've almost done all the gens already. Like that's so stupid. I have to consider they did 4 gens and like what, like how long has this match been on? 2.5 minutes? No. They've done 90% of their objective in like 2.5 minutes. But there's a lot of wall hackers on DBD. It's the... when I've talked to cheaters, they'll say that some subtle cheaters have been using wall hacks on DBD for like 4 or 5 years without getting banned. Just because they don't do anything but wall hack. So you can see an account that looks entirely legit, and it's not legit at all. And believe me, when you have people like Dr. Lupo cheating, even when they have 100k subs, some random shitter will cheat on DVD because they have a tiny wiener. It just is what it is. Should how maybe much appreciated for forcing even more cringe. What a legend. Well, that's cringe everybody to death. She probably has Unbreakable herself, being this charge of a trier. You think you're messing with, bro? You think shit wiretap? It could have been wiretap, no joke. It actually could have been wiretap, which would have been basically the same effect as wall hacks in that situation. That's a good call. That would have been insanely unlucky, but very possible. Jake rage quit, bro. You think just because you're a bot, you're not getting Harambe'd? You are getting Harambe'd right now. This is the Harambe strategy where we honor the fallen goat, Harambe, the silverback gorilla. By the way, I found out today, I'm going to show you guys something when this game's over. Something pretty interesting about Harambe that I did not know before. Ada did not have it, and in fact she used hyper focus, which is one of the most savage like subtle cheater perks in the entire game, and she was on epic as well, so like it doesn't really get any more sus as being a hacker. Using wall hacks, also DC'd against you know, it's not necessarily that in-game reports do anything, but if that person does get banned, at least they tell me, you know. Very sus, yeah. Hyper focus is a massive red flag of a cheater. Let's go. Successful Harambe, even with 2.5-minute gens. Plug. Should how maybe cheered 100 cringer bites. Whoa, it's been 5 mins. Time for my plugin. Perfect time for the plugin. Follow and subscribe to me or else. And that's, by the way, that's TTV should how maybe, who is just really taking cringe lore to the next level, and we all appreciate it. So what did I want to say about the goat? Yes, thanks for telling me. What do we have here? This is a temp picture. Let me find it. You know what this is right here, guys? Let me minimize it a little bit. You know what this is? This is the guy who raised Harambe, right? He is the man who did it. Do you notice something about him? something interesting that somebody else might not realize? Think about it. This is the man. He raised that gorilla. You see it. You see it indeed. That's right. Look at those muttons, dude. Look at them. Those are prestigious muttons. Sus mutton chops. No, it all came full circle. That's joy in 30 years. I hope so, dude. That's what I aspire to be in 30 years. Please. Peak muttons. And then back there you have Harambe just chilling. Chilling. We do it for you, Harambe. We do it for you. I found you in my recommended and I feel like I belong here. I'm sure you do. And in no time at all, somebody's probably going to anoint you with cringe. Yep, there it is. I called it. Welcome in, Sniper Monkey. You may be new, but you are now a cringe lord. Just come in, sit down at the table. You can have access to some of the best emotes on Twitch. Oh, so much for she ever growing some buttons. Need to do some camping today for Harambe? Do it, but don't you dare forget to make them gorilla noises when they try to take your claim. You will belong in the cringe army. If gorillas can grow beards, Harambe would 100% have muttons, guaranteed. Yeah, this team's ready, I hope. As I'm bringing my diaper, they better bring theirs. Like, for those of you on YouTube, how did you guys feel about the thumbnail today? Do you approve of the thumbnail? Ooh, blood points. Usually when you play against 4 bloody party streamers, not only does that mean it's a guaranteed 4-man Swift, but it also means that they're usually the sweatiest possible 4-man Swift because they're literally trying to bribe you not to rage quit because they're going to dumpster you so hard that they don't want you to quit. I've really noticed that as a thing, so I'm expecting some really sweaty gameplay here. It would be funny if they did, Leonardo, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing you in a YouTuber voice. How's it going, guys? Today we're talking about the 10 most sweaty players in Dead by Daylight history. Who had the best diaper? Wow, that couldn't have gone worse for me. That was insane. This guy just got... That was weird. That Steve was going up the stairs. It looked like he just like rocket boosted. Okay, so he's getting chased. I want to use that undetectable to try to get a hit on this. Yeah. should how maybe gifting a random person. Quite literally. Force your cringe, brother. Force it. And don't ever look back. Why are they all walking everywhere? It's so weird. Ace was trying to sneak around me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think she has off the record, doesn't she? Yeah. Alright, but that was Hattie, by the way. Oh, it balanced. Live. She got seen by the jailer. This could be Jeej. Let's see what she does here. Oh, circling back around. Smart play. Yeah. Woo, boys. Today, the diaper reigns supreme. A diaper reigns supreme. Check and mate. Huge. Thanks for the jaw. Enjoy. Alright. We lost nothing. And you don't won the game. And you don't won the game. It's a draw for you. A win for me. Like how they're trying to no, it's not the cope is real. Okay, so technically it is a draw for me, but only because I didn't play out the match against the bots. If I would have played out the match against the bots, it would have been a win for me and a draw for them. But I don't care, so they can cope away. They can cope into the next dimension. But more importantly, let's take a look at their builds, right? Toolbox brand new part, toolbox brand new part, like ultra giga cringe, resurgence buffed perk, buffed meta perk, reassurance so that I can't camp, right? Decisive so that I can't tunnel, balanced landing for, you know, because why not? Shoulder the burden so that I can't play normally, unbreakable so that I can't slug supposedly, decisive strike again. Always got to bring in an exhaustion. Iron Will's basically an exhaustion perk too, let's be real. Shoulder the burden again, because in a Swift it's better to have 2 people instead of just 1. And off the record DS, by the way, that person really didn't want to get tunneled. And then lastly, we got Vigil on another perk that was already meta, giga buffed unnecessarily, Deja Vu, Resilience for gen rushing, and a little bit of Dramaturgy for exhaustion. So yeah, the Meg like bot just bled out, by the way, supposedly. Like, I can actually see them bleed out after the match. It's like the match is still running in the background with just the bots in it. That's really weird. Choi, are you cosplaying Titan of Mind? Okay, if I was cosplaying Titan of Mind, I would be like, cheating ass Swift. Cheating ass Swift. That's like his catchphrase. I don't think they're cheating. I don't have anything against what they did here. I mean, they're coping super hard, but every balance problem is always on the devs, not on the players. Obviously, people are going to take advantage of everything. It's just that when killers take advantage of things, they get called noob, scrub, loser, tryhard. You know, they get cringed with a lot of that language, but like survivors, you can do all of this and it's not a big deal, supposedly. Which, again, it isn't really, in a sense. It's just, it also isn't for me if I want to play super rancid and tryhard. That's my point. They're like, well, they enjoy the draw, bro. Like, did it feel like a draw while you were laying on the ground? Licking my boots? Let me, how did them boots taste? Look at them boots. Harambe? Oh my goodness. We're balancing it out tonight, huh? I'm down. You didn't get to see the salt? It was more cope than salt. They were hard coping about how that was a draw. They were hitting me with the XDs, the LOLs, the ha ha ha. Like, okay, you know, it's a draw. Go take your participation trophy and put it on your fucking TV. By the way, 11 cringe lords today. 11 cringe lords in one brilliant day. We'd like to see it. No thing you didn't win is Berkless Trapper. They surely would have coped there as well. I have to back out. Like, I would stay and kill the bots. You know, I would. But if I back out, then I get to basically ride the salt wave with them. And I want to do that. I want to get in the boat. I want to see what it's like. Odd said it well some years ago. The nicer and weaker you play, the more vicious your opponents are until you stomp them again. SBMM in a nutshell. Really. Conditioning you over and over again that every time you try to play nice, you're gonna have to enjoy what would you call it, guys? Like a nice little sack ward coming in, just dropping in. This is what happens when you play nice. The survivors bring one of these offerings. You don't want to ever see one of those in your endgame screen. I had a survivor tell me one time that I didn't win at 3K because one lived to tell the tale. That's how far the delusions go. That is some hard cope. You need the screenshot. This is the offering you bring if you don't want the survivors to bring you to a map offering, okay? Right here. I didn't make it, but someone else did, and they're a genius. A nice little garlic clove. like I said before, this all, like, this is how you settle this, right? It's not that I don't have a very simple solution. When you're in that situation, let's say all 4 survivors are slugged just like that match. The survivor who wants to quit out of the match first, you know, clicks abandon, but they don't actually leave the lobby instantly. It maybe starts like a 10-second countdown, and anybody who wants to leave the lobby with them can opt into it as well. So if any of the other survivors want to opt in, they can. When that countdown goes down, every survivor, regardless if they voted yes or no, the ones that voted that they want to leave the game, and the ones that voted they want to stay in the game. However, during this 10-second countdown, the killer can also choose to opt out of the game with all of the survivors, so you all quit the game at the same time together. And if that happens, if the killer decides to leave with the remaining survivors, it just cuts to the end game. Mori wraps the game up in a nice non-arcadey shit way, and then you all move on to the next match or the end game screen or whatever. That way nobody gets locked into a match they don't want to play. Like, you know, with like a true voting system, you could be in a situation where you have one guy on your team who's AFK or doesn't vote, and then you're stuck in the lobby. Like, so that gets around that. Everyone can do what they want to do if they want to stay or leave, and if they all choose to leave, it wraps the game up in a nice way, and we all move on with our lives. It is indeed Harambe time. This is a hard map to get it down on with Bubba. We're gonna have to go full M1 most likely. Live. I should have been able to get the hit there and predicted that. I was a bit greedy. I could trap him in the corner. Windows of opportunity player right here. All right, we got the feel the beat. Reject humanity. Return to monkey. You going, huh? You don't respect Monkey? Monkey doesn't have to pay taxes, that's alright. You see him out there in the horizon, scurrying. Must be an honor to be Harambe. You joined this stream just now and had no idea what was going on, you'd be so confused. Yeah, take him down with you, Vittorio. That was a mega troll. You understand, nobody even attempted to help him, you know. Where the new Harambe go? Where is that? All right, of blood and fire. He's even along here. Zonka with the gorilla emotes. That's thinking outside the box. Harambe! Oh my god, the Harambe edge. Harambe! Harambe! Alright, guys. Do you think he said something nice? He said, and I quote, "Effing two animals." Who was that? That was so salty. Nick, Dwight, who had Unbreakable, very unhappy. He tried to use Unbreakable, but he just didn't make it very far. GG's, guys. Harambe remains powerful in his peak form. Russians always say nice things. They definitely do. Wholesome Choi? Wait. Do we have another Harambe? The answer. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're still saving for Kano. Wholesome Harambe? Is that what we're going with? Is that the idea? I played 2 Trapper matches right now and it was horrible. Oh, you want to be against some full poopy diaper survivors? Is that what happened? Or did they give up in 2 seconds? Because it's usually one or the other. You're at 56,000, almost 57. Got a ways to grind. You got the sweater, people. Unfortunate. And that's why we're doing this stream today, you know. Hello, Choi and fellow cringelings. Where's my plug? Trying to just do archive challenges and they went full diaper on you, huh? So how it happens, 1 second you think you're going on a nice family vacation to see some gorillas, and the next thing you know you're in the gorilla pit being stampeded to death. Bro, all that, like literally all that Dwight had to do was not greed that generator. Like that was basically all he had to do. He greeted it so hard. For like, what did he think the outcome would be exactly? That I would just let him do it 2 inches away? How many behavior lawyers need to personally thank Choi for making them money? Should be a good amount. Big Joke on Futse has been forced to become cringe by TTV. That's Twitch TV underscore should how maybe. Gifted another, or forced another cringe on somebody. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. Back when the Tokyo Ghoul PTB was open, I wanted to see the Legion changes rather than the new killer, so I queued with Legion. The salt was insane. People don't understand not everyone wants to see the new killer. Sometimes they want to see new changes to old killers. It's funny that they would even bother raging, because like in the PTB you could just straight up like quit and just go to the next match, which is annoying for the killer who probably waited like 30 minutes for the game. But like the idea that you need to be salty about it is very weird. Those guys could taste the Harambe in the air. Today is my birthday, not May 2nd. What? Yeah, survivor queues in the PTB are literally instant. You never got a match in the Ghoul PTB? It was bad. It was like 35 minutes or something for a single match. The only way to really do it is you have to find like a group of people and then just take turns playing the killer. Something like that. We are doing indeed another Harambe, but this time apparently we have to be wholesome Harambe, but I feel like Harambe's always like wholesome, so I don't understand. Like, is there anything more wholesome in Dead by Daylight than getting Harambe'd? Oh, good eye. It's already on Twitter, should how maybe. I'm gonna have to end your whole career. Be a compassionate Harambe. These are just... I mean, that's like a... what do you call it? An idiom? He's always compassionate. That's why we love Harambe. Bro's windows of opportunity in it for his life right now. Alright, we got Spirit Fury, perfect. We also got our Harambe target. It was a good try, Jane. You got drilled by your teammate. I'm so sorry. But now I reward you with the honorary Harambe. Oh, wait for my claim. It was a good distraction. Well thought out distraction. This is my Harambe. Yeah, let him kill him. Let him know that he should get up. Think about it, the consequences for what he's done. Yeah, follow me. Alright. I ain't messing around with you guys. This is mine! This is mine! This is mine! His sniper, much appreciated for growing some buns. Pod had unbreakable. Yeah. The greatest play you've ever seen. Don't let anyone know that the easiest way to win in Dead by Daylight is to just stand over top of somebody. It's our true little secret here. Okay. This is just as good. Go away! GG, Nari. Banned for using birds. Harambe! As I've not seen enough Harambe spam in chat, I'm not gonna lie. We've seen that the cannibal Harambe play is too strong. Imagine seeing that in the patch notes. Some people have been using a strategy. What the? That's right. No, you're the new Harambe. Oh my god. This chat is just infinite Harambes. The bots will never save him now. It's over now. His only option is to draw. Bots do all the gen and he gets adrenaline. Can you DC when you have bots on your team that are standing? Yeah, he's the last survivor though, so he should be able to anyway. This map looks like some kind of rituals going on. Unbreakable soul guard into adrenaline. He just had archives. Let's hope not. He had a perfect opportunity to do them, unless his archive was specifically to save Jane or something. Played it well, guys. He was more of a man than most of the people we play against, even when they're gen rushing. Like, he was the only one left, and he still tried to save a bot. Legend. A true legend. Oh, that's the reason not to DC? You don't keep your archive progression when you surrender? Thought you did. Blood points and emblems. I don't know. Harambe never abandons. He's a job to do. Course. I think these are just bot. Technically, we're not abandoning. Technically, it doesn't matter. Easy, nice. I respect it. Well then, guys, I'm sorry you had to witness all that. I was a bit unhinged, even for my sake. You can't really describe the feeling of just going full gorilla on an entire 4-man group, you know what I mean? Like, they're all just standing there, and you just literally go berserker gorilla mode on all of them and just instantly win the game. It's quite delicious. You walked into some very, very rancid Harambeing. TTV underscore should how may be forced hourly to become cringe. Welcome to our little cringe corner, and where you have literally no rights. You are now cringe. Welcome on in. Did you guys know that this used to be the old Harambe music that I used? Bet you didn't know that. Full plate male diaper? Now that can hold some weight. That's true. That is true. You know? A P100 Meg who didn't even touch a gen. Realistically, it definitely should never work. Inspired by your gutter survivor experience, I made a new account and my first match was against a Prestige 5 pig crouching with aura hat on. Now what you do is you play as good as you can, but die at the end of every match and never escape, so that you go down to 0 MMR land and have the greatest life ever. Alright, who could place this song? Let's find out. First person who knows what this is from is the cringest of them all. I'm so curious how bad survivors are at low MMR, since even at top MMR at NA West, they suck. You could almost win by being AFK against, like, the lowest tier survivors. Like, they don't ever do generators. They pretty much exclusively walk into walls. You don't have what it takes. It is from a game. If it wasn't, YouTube would have already shotgunned me. I see some med kits in here. It's from The Last of Us. It is not from The Last of Us. Good try, though. As someone who has no MR on Legion for BP farming purposes, I could tell you that they're so much worse than you can imagine. Yeah, back, like, if you used to take breaks from DBD, it would, like, put you all the way back to ranks 20, where you played with brand new players, and it was just... They were literally such babies. Sir Paws got it. He did get it indeed. He even knew which battlefield it was from. Well done. Well done. Hog. Alright, let's do it. Pong. Pong. The original Pong theme song. I don't know. I think they might have played it multiple times, but I know it's like the song that it plays at the end when some dude sacrifices himself or you sacrifice yourself. I think that game has multiple endings. Rampage is going well. Again, this is a map that I find to be somewhat difficult to play with Knight, so we need to proxy it a little bit. Is this person like AFK over here? What's going on? I thought there was a window there, but luckily she's got nothing to work with. Or did she go upstairs? Okay. That's a good laugh. Oh. At least I got rid of her medkit again. You going for? I got you going for. You don't make that, I'm afraid. Oh boy. Things are getting juicy. Why did I see her aura just then? Okay, so we saw her plan. She wants to go up top. She's thinking, I just have like permanent aura reading on this girl and I'm not really sure why. Does she see me and I see her and she sees me and I see her? Is that what's happening right now? Like an I see her but she sees me type of situation? How do you like force hesitation there, Fung? Let me kick this real quick. Easy tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. Draws for everyone. Yeah. So she had. Who was that I was seeing? Wasn't it the Fung? Bro, I don't know what she had. Like, I just saw her aura like 24/7 for like no reason. Like, it could have been that there was an item within range from Weave, but I didn't see one. We're all in permanent stalemate at MMR. It's beautiful. Wouldn't that be funny that if like you kept drawing over and over again, that the MMR system has like a thing built into it where it's like, whoa, this guy hasn't won a game in like 40 matches. We need to give him a super easy match because like he's on a massive losing streak. Because a lot of games do have things like that in their MMR systems. And like, it just kept giving me like super easy games that I could just like gig a dumpster on but still draw. You just watched one of Hens's videos on this new abandoned feature. The game is actually unplayable now. I truly don't think it'll be that big of an effect, but it's really silly how it's all set up. But that's like the thing I've been trying to point out for a long time, really, is that just how dumb the MMR system has always been. It doesn't really surprise me that giving a little bit of information away on how it works and you instantly start to see just how terrible it is. Like, the first time they ever talked about MMR in this game, they compared it to hockey. Like, you know that it's not going anywhere too good from that starting point. It's possible that somebody put an item down to try to avoid Weave in that area, but I didn't see it. Like, I had so much aura reading, it was nuts. I'm sure, like, Weave probably works the same way that boons do, though, where it has no height, like, limitation to it, so if there was, like, an item anywhere on the bottom floor somewhere within, like, 12 meters of her, then I was constantly seeing her, right? And then, there's probably a little bit of a lingering effect because of Lethal Pursuer. I see her for, like, an extra 2 seconds. MMR is just a joke for players like me who are good. There is zero challenge and the game is boring because it throws me random scrubs. What killer are you playing? Night content? Sign me up. It's a good mix of night content with a little bit of Harambe sprinkled in. Does an open chest count as like for Weave? That would be pretty interesting. You have a 90% win rate on Hillbilly. Yeah, if you get really good with Hillbilly, that's insanely difficult to deal with. It's a shame that I think that the comp scene and DVD should remove like rules. I think that would be better. I don't like this like made up version of the game that gives people like bad data. I would love to see people just come in with the most rancid tryhard builds they can, stack things to the maximum, make it as unfair as pubs. I don't think any killer would win, exactly. And that's what I would wish they would show, that like killer just literally cannot win against it. That would be great. I think Nurse and maybe Blight would be like the only two that would really even have a semi chance. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is gonna come out in the midst of this, and yeah, I don't know. The MMR system might really need to be public or something to keep those people from rage quitting. Gotta get in those Harambe sprinkles. Yeah. Like when my friends and I, when we were kids playing like GoldenEye or something on N64, we would make up rules, right? Because we wanted the game to be fun, and some things were stupid, like you couldn't pick Objob or whatever his name was because his fucking hat was like super broken. So we would make up like little rules like that, and that was fine. But like when you're doing like a tournament, I don't know, I think you gotta commit and show people the truth, the rancid truth. Father, I really believe that's because of MMR. I think it was a horrible idea to put it in this game. It basically forced the player base to get way sweatier than they should have ever been. Like back then, sweaty players were actually a rarity, and now there's so many of them that you either join the program and become sweaty, or you die. Person just cringed on me super hard. They're all gonna just run down there, huh? So wait for it. He's gonna come back to the gen, right? He's gonna come back to the gen. Boom! Predicted. Get on a hook.
2017 X gruesome.
Don't forget, guys. If you want to be cringe, you gotta come down and get him. Oh, he's giving up big time giver upper. Did I perhaps do the funniest thing in the history of Dead by Daylight? No. That's really annoying. I don't know where anybody is. These guys are juicing those portals, aren't they? $99 to sprint burst? There you are, Nick Cage. I was waiting for you, brother. What took you so long? Imagine having a map like this where it doesn't tell you, like, or where the power just doesn't work. Like, a developer at deadbydaylight.com actually made this map. A real life person who was paid real life money. No joke. They got real money for making this. Nah, that's an insult to robots. I would never expect a robot to do its job this poorly. The hell? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, almost. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes? No. And now we don't have to worry about that one girl having, whatchamacallit, because we know she doesn't for a fact. GG's. Terrible map, though. Yeah, we were lucky we got 4 gens up here. If we didn't, I probably would have tried to hold downstairs instead from the beginning. Hey, who are we waiting for? Skill issue. Not Moochie Coochie. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. But then I gotta. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. God, we won a match. Disgusting. And GG's, guys. GG's. Con Sante wanted his MMR to go down. He was like, nah, no drops for me today. We don't diaper around, okay? I like how Rockstar just announced the GTA release date in the most anticlimactic way ever. Like, oh, by the way, this is the GTA 6 release date. Have fun. Like, what? It was trailer, you shitters. Revealed the release date at the end of the trailer. That's such a big red flag that that game's gonna be ass. Like, why do they think they have the right to just shit out the release date on Twitter like it's nothing? Disgusted. I like knights. I like having minions, right? I'm a huge fan of minions in any game. Like if I'm playing like Fallout or Skyrim or something like that, you best believe I have an army with me at all times. I just really have always liked that. Yeah, they're just like, oh, by the way, release date. Here you go. Just zero hype behind it. I don't like it. Huge red flag, guys. The first big red flag of GTA 6 being a shit game. Like, I don't think people understand, like, if GTA 6 isn't a good game, every like gamer in the world will just disintegrate. Vinci won't be able to run it. How's it going, Lisa? We are doing pretty well. 0 losses, by the way. Only draws. People will buy it, but the disappointment will run too deep. There'll never be any recovery. So many of you don't care about GTA. Interesting. Maybe it's because it's just been too long, you know? Like, back when I was a kid, like, we got a Grand Theft Auto every year, and every one of them was absolutely insane. Like, you would sell your parents just to get that your hands on a delicious copy of the next Grand Theft Auto. People bought consoles to play Grand Theft Auto because it was an exclusive to PlayStation. Those were the days. Vice City Stories. Semi-random GTA to be a Giga fan of. Gotta get that Phil Collins and action going. The old school GTAs with overhead view. Was it? I can honestly say I've never played any of the old school GTAs. Grand Theft Auto 3 was my first one. I got it when I was 10 years old. Baby Choi, walking into Blockbuster with his prematurely grown muttons, trying to buy Grand Theft Auto and pretend that he was an 18-year-old. Alright, Bad Ham Cringe Preschool. What are they doing? Alright, we're gonna go Jailer because they're kind of just, there's no gens around and they're just running all over the damn place, right? So we need that Jailer to grab somebody. Alright, let's see if we can get this person in here. They might not hear me coming. I'm loud, but I'm not giga loud. Oh, they kept walking. Unfortunate. I was hoping they would go upstairs. I caught this person off guard, but they still make it to a pallet, unfortunately. That's not gonna happen. Did you think I was gonna bait it, huh? Alright, this is Bad Ham Cringe Preschool. Map you're not gonna win conventionally, ever. It's too ass. Huge distance, she goes for the next pallet. I was rancid, that chase. Gotta watch out for that Kate, she's definitely a sweater. Oh, look at them, they want their flashlight he saves. Where's this girl? You know she's hiding around here for that save. Question is just where. Just leave her. I don't know where this girl's at. The fuck kind of demon are you, Fung? Like, for real. How was some demon ass shit? Zero noise? Just existing in the ether? Somehow looping my guard right in front of me and I don't see shit? Like, that's really weird. That gen's done, I don't care about it. You make that with force? No, you don't. That doesn't alarm my guard in any way, huh? Alright, you wanna be smart, huh? I can be smart. Live. That's up already, huh? You could feel the sweat, right? Alright. Where's Tezzy on the girl just got off hook? Better have DS. DS. Giga heal. Good Kate. This is a tough one, guys. Got the chaser there. We don't commit to anything for no reason. You know what I mean? That girl's... Shit, that's gonna finish. Ooh, they juiced it hard. They double juiced. Gotta watch out with that. We now know that they're on comms and they're fucking double juicers. Willing to double juice when it's not appropriate. Did she make it all the way downstairs? No, but we gotta be careful. Alright, we cut through the school. Enjoy that forced hesitation, everybody. It's a real shame she knew I was coming from downstairs. Force hezi. See what happens. Beautiful. Checkmate. Whoa, where are the complimentary GGs, guys? Come on now. Natural, you had that match in the back. Crazy they were able to draw the game last second. I know. At least they showed mercy on me. Is there anything scarier than 4 down survivors staring directly at you as killer? I mean, like, literally all you can do is drop to your knees and pray. Just pray that they're willing to draw in that situation. He's become mid. No! I'll just keep drawing every day. I can't even draw a straight line, so thank goodness for computer programs. Give me that iridescent flash, let's go. Draw streaks, yep. I've seen people are trying to do chaos streaks, but the last survivor is DCing, so like it's over, they're cooked. He starts with 0 zombies, but for every finished gen, 1 zombie rises. I like it. He could start with maybe 1 zombie, though. 1 zombie on the map. Lisa, I don't think you're going to be able to share links. It just won't let you. You probably shouldn't anyway, because like, for all we know, you're trying to link somebody to I'm going to steal your identity and ruin your life.com, you know, so probably best not to do that. Not saying you are, I'm just saying, you know, there's no way for us to know. I draw shrieks in my Razer Hydra X optical DPI diaper. 40,000 DPI, by the way. Legend. Alrighty, we got another team stepping up to the plate to deal with the slug-only night. Four gens in 2 minutes. Holy mother. Trapper just ain't cut out for this life. You gotta do double iridescent Trapper. It's the only way. Corrupt Intervention. Set up the most rancid traps you possibly can. Lisa, can you tell me something you like about Dead by Daylight? Just one thing you like about the game. The only way to play Trapper is to wipe your ace with the rulebook. Wipe it indeed. It reminds me of Harold and Kumar when that guy wipes his ass with that letter, but then there's like poop all over it, and they're like, why is there so much poop on your ass? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. So Lisa's just like that one robot thing from Mars Attacks, right? Some like so she's like, I noticed she was like in a conversation with somebody, but then I realized that she actually wasn't in a conversation with anybody and is just making fake replies to seem like it. It's like a alien bot come to steal everybody's information. That was interesting though. I haven't seen that one before. I want Crow from MST 3K to be a killer or survivor. That'd be so funny. MST 3K. I don't know if I'm familiar with what that is. Alright, so again, I think we can maybe start this one with the assassin because they are going to go over this gen. I'm fairly certain. It's going to be hard to get any kind of sneak attack going here. All that effort and for nothing. The hell did that person go? These guys are doing pretty efficient on gens here. Like they want gens done. I know that Claudette's around here somewhere. We gotta find out where she snuck off to. She's got a toolbox and she's dangerous. Where's Hezzy? Where's Hezzy? But unfortunately, you guys really need an unbreakable right now, big. That was all I needed. Wait, hold on. Is literally nobody here? No, they're all here. Okay. It was just some weird bug. I was like, there's no way they backed out that quick. I think that's the lowest amount of points I ever got for getting a draw. Best 4 minutes ever. Nice quick little pick-me-up game. All had a good time. GG's. The DC's like, yeah, you're hearing a lot. And we need better skins for Singularity overall. It's a sham. You know what I need some like just relaxing coffee drinkage right now. Opinions on Skull Merchant changes. So here's the thing I don't like, right? It's like you set up these drones that are sort of used to watch, let's just say gens or whatever. Then, assuming your drone doesn't just get instantly hacked, which it will, right? There's no, you don't need it to EMP or something. They're just going to run up and hack your drones. So that's pretty much worthless. Which means your drones are only really going to be usable in a chase. But that either is going to be way, like, it's going to be like playing Unknown, but way more annoying with way more setup. Or it's going to be Like, it just doesn't, it seems like it's doomed to fail. Like, it's, I don't know how it's supposed to work within the realm of Dead by Daylight. Like, if it's way too good, then she's just going to become giga overpowered. But if it's too, if it's not good enough, then she becomes instantly, like, worthless, like, worst killer in the game level. So, I don't know. If they want to figure out how to try to make that work, they can, but it sounds incredibly difficult to pull off. Her whole identity is cooked. I agree. I don't know. I don't think there's much hope. If they couldn't hack the thing, then maybe, but even then it would be a bit awkward because she'd turn into like some kind of weird regen monster. I don't know. There's no, like, it's just meh. Just meh. At this point, I really think they should just go back to Skull Merchant 2.0, how she was before they nerfed her last time, and just leave her. Like, the last Skull Merchant, there was nothing wrong with the last Skull Merchant at all. I think that's probably one of the most important things to focus in on, is like the last version of the Skull Merchant was fine. JC Glitchmaster made quite a good video about the Skull Merchant changes. I think I'm familiar with him. Yeah, I mean, when all your characters are like 1,000,000 prestige, but blood points are more for new players, right? People refuse to. The weird thing is after they added the anti-3-gen mechanic, I didn't really hear anybody too much complain about Skull Merchant. Like, that was the entire problem, right? Was that she was still holding 3-gens and it was really annoying. But once they added that in, it was Ogre. Like, that was the end. That is me, yes. Bot counter. It was funny, like, I said that it wouldn't happen immediately, but as time went on, more and more people would start to like surrender like every single time at the end of every match. You really feel it now. It didn't take too long. It's just like TCM. The second they know they lost, boom, gone instantly. I don't know. It feels cheap to me. Like, I'm not saying that people should have to sit there and be borathon, but there was definitely other options on the table. Are they gonna double up on that? Okay, so I know they're a little bit inefficient, right? Their diapers aren't as full as they could be. Come on, get back on the gen. Why would you leave? Your teammate got chased, not you. Alright, so she should be busy for a little bit. Let's go see if we can find these guys upstairs here and stop this. Yeah! Yeah! Get jump dumpstered. Okay, that's too far. I ain't dealing with that. I want to chase her this way because... Oh, okay. This girl looks like she's got some confidence. She thinks I'm going to use the Carnifex. I'm not. I can see how sweaty you are. Oh, that. Ooh, did you just get forced? I think you got forced. Ooh, rough. How's this person? I'd probably be panicking, trying to figure out how the hell do I get over here to these guys. kind of have a feeling this girl has Unbreakable, because you saw that she was sweaty, right? Yeah. That girl just ran into a fucking wall to save the universe. It's over. There it is. Oh. Like, it's funny because, like, what you guys have to understand, right, is like these players look like they're bad players because of how strong of a strategy we're using. But like, if I was just playing like Sadako, or if I was playing Dredge with like the builds I used yesterday, these would be like hard matches to win. No joke. They would be like actually really hard matches to win because they have so many perks that we would have to deal with. But because we're slugging, we're just avoiding half of their builds, if not more. And with Franklin's, we're denying their insta-heals, their flashlight saves. Like, we just absolutely dumpster the meta by doing what we're doing. Like, it's just complete meta dumpstering. You see how much people are relying on that stuff to win. Do you have your lawyer? Do you want to see your MMR? Like, I take what would probably be like a 10-minute, super hard to win match where like all of the onus of skill is basically on me as skiller, right? Because the survivors just have perks to get them out of like literally every situation. I don't have any of that as killer. Like, I have to hard earn everything I do, just because of the way the game is built at this point. How would you hard counter the strat I'm doing? Well, you need to know night counterplay. That's about it. Know how to counter the night. And yeah, and be efficient on gens. Basically play like a comp team and don't give a shit about getting the 4 out. Focus on getting 3 people out. Just like a comp team would. Yeah, I hear you on that. I would love to just run fun builds, but not only do you lose, not only is it frustrating, but you also get BM'd for losing like every time you lose. When no matter how nice you're playing, you get toxic BS. One of the biggest reasons we win a lot of these matches is because they're always too desperate to get the 4-man out. We'll see it. If we go against a good team, they'll make me work for it hard. The community is pure acid. Yeah. I think If the devs really wanted to like be to crack down on like toxicity, they could. They just kind of choose not to. Like somebody suggested like years ago that if you teabag someone within like a certain range of the exit gate, the entity should just grab you and hold you there for like a minute or something, so that you like can't get out of the exit gate and you just die. Like, yeah, that would probably stop people from teabagging at the exit gate, wouldn't it? You're close to getting your 1 on Survivor? Nice. You don't play killer? Pale Rose, this is a hard map for Knight. Knight, like, one of his biggest problems is map dependency. Whoa, look at these spawns. Okay, so the game is trying to make us lose on purpose. So we're gonna try to manage this with the jailer. Alright, so we hit her, right? And now we know that someone was on this boat as well. So we're keeping all of that in mind from our Lethal Pursuer play. And we get the grab. So, huge play, right? No terror radius because of Town Watch's torch. I get an injure and a free down all the time it takes this girl to run around in circles for a minute because she's literally not allowed to do anything else. And I still can catch up to her and potentially get the hit. That's about as perfect of a beginning as you could have in this game. So we can find out. Okay, so this girl might be going back for her item. I don't know. Carnifex is ready. She doesn't go for it. That girl picks up her med kit. She's probably gonna go straight for the save. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my... Oh wait, no? Alright, so it seemed like they were around here. Yeah, or... She can't get the save. She's down, I think. She fucked up. No, this girl literally has to trade. Doesn't. I'm not gonna hit her because I don't want her to get the sprint burst. Almost got the second stage there. Now she's forced hesitation, so she's gonna be super slow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Off the record. Okay, send this back to this girl before she gets picked up. I think that's going to be a guaranteed down, so I'm going to actually commit back to this girl. There you go, guys. Play by play. Are we done, or do we want to use our DS? All right, let's use our DS. Oh, that person didn't wait. Alright, no more DS. Off the record DS. Actually, kind of funny. Solo queue and mid to low tier killers have just basically been dumpstered in this game at the expense of not ever nerfing Swift or S tier killers that are basically only in existence to have something that can play against Swift. Like, if there wasn't a 4-man Swift in this game, Nurse and Blight would have been nerfed years ago. They literally just keep them around for that reason, whether they're willing to admit that or not. But it's very obvious. They just want to have some solutions, and they want to keep it on killers that they think are the hardest to play. Bum 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 ba-da. Way to throw, Zarina. And a nice insta. That would have been really hard with the boat, with balance landing, right? So like if I was like Sadako, right, I would have teleported to the boat. She would have been able to bounce landing off the boat after looping me on the boat. And then I would have been at a huge disadvantage. But because I'm Knight and I actually am a stronger stealth killer than Sadako, unironically, I'm able to get the grab off of the gen, which is just insane. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. Swift isn't allowed to be nerfed because casuals, and I understand that, right? Like, the majority of the game is playing Swift. Like, the majority of the player base, in my opinion, is playing some kind of Swift. It doesn't, I don't necessarily mean 4-man, but like, if you calculated like duos, trios, and 4-man Swifts all together, they're gonna outnumber the amount of people that play solo queue. So people say solo queue is the most played role in the game, but it's only the most played role in the game if you take it on a 1v1 basis. Like, yes, there's more solo queue than duo, trio, or quad, but not all together. So more people are playing with their friends than any other group, and the majority of those players are not going to be like super sweaty S tier tryhards, right? But they still have an inherent advantage over everybody else, and not addressing that in any way is leading to more problems than if they were just willing to man up and address it. Because now they have to, like I said before, they create killers that are too strong for solo queue but too weak to go against an optimized Swift. They create well, yeah, it just throws the whole balance of the game off, because there's basically this thing we're not allowed to touch, and it just causes chaos. You want to refund your Kentucky Fried Chicken? The hell? Dude, we got an ace in a gray suit. Have we finally met a match? Find out. Oh, Kentucky, I see. Like 2v8 shows you 100%, because it has like no MMR at all, just how the general player base plays this game, right? It really gives you some insight. I never take my sack ward off, bro. My sack ward stays precisely here in the middle where it belongs. Boing, 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 boing. It's hard to get into killer now. You have to find one you're like a huge fan of, and then you have to really be willing to accept that you're going to lose a lot as you try to learn how to actually like develop your fundamentals and your game sense of like where survivors are going to be, so you can use like or barbecue and chili and like lethal pursuer, just things that help you out with little things. Bamboozle's a good one for new players because windows can literally make matches so unwinnable. I hope this person doesn't see me. I'm gonna take this route to try to hope that they don't see me. I think they went up from this side, right? Yeah! Yeah! And we got the injure, bro. Let's go. Alright, that's... Was that Ace in a gray suit who just fucking straight up rage quit? No, I think it was Ace in a pink shirt. Oh, why is this guy like giga fast? Run, Andrew. Run. Dude, they're actually like straight up DCing. Like those aren't... They're not waiting for the surrender mechanic to come on. Is it Ace in a gray suit? Hiya, bot. You think you're better than me at the game? What now? What do you guys think Dwight's doing out there in the wilderness? Think he's doing like a gen somewhere? Do you think he's hiding? Let's find him. Oh my god, he's actually picking them up. I'm sorry, Dwight, but you're too late. Where are these damn bots at? What? Bro, why is Ace in a pink shirt so such a bastard tryhard? Ah? I'm coming for you! Comp corner? Is that really what we're doing? Bro, you don't deserve this. Come here. What's with the surrender mechanic being ass backwards? It's a good question. Ha ha ha. Bro, this ace in a pink shirt is actually beyond goated. Which? Cringe balance landing. Woo! I try to be cool. It's over, Dwight. You bastard. I feel like this should be like body cam footage. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop running right now. It's ogre. Dead Hard won't save you now. There's a trooper. If only I could make it to this hook all the way over here. Oh no. You know what? Let's go find one of these aces. Look at him. He's nothing. He's nothing but an ace in a pink shirt, thinking he was cool. But he ain't nothing. Ace down the hole. What I would do is I would wait until we found the hatch, then I'd wiggle off at the last second, teabag me, and jump in before I could recover. That's what I would do. He did. He wiggled off. GG's. Oh. Andrew doesn't even have nothing to say. He's just like, I got my bloody party streamers. I got the most blood points. Get the hell out of my way. Try hard. Can't believe a Dwight outlasted 2 aces. It's pretty wild those guys took DC penalties in this like economy. Like, you really don't need to be taking the DC penalties. Dev's already clarified that the draw is just how they see match results internally and doesn't have any impact on MMR, so it's not nearly as big of a deal as people are making it seem. That sounds like a bit of a backstab, isn't it? Like, why would they even say it publicly then at all in that situation? They may as well have just said it, just lied or something. I don't know. Like, it's very strange. I mean, even if it did count as a draw, I don't really see it as a big deal anyway, because if you understand the safety net of MMR, it doesn't really save you anyway. Like, you're not gonna escape your MMR. Over like a huge period of time, it could have some effect maybe, but I don't know, even if it would. Yeah, poor guy brought up party streamers for his shitter teammates. That man only survived because he was smart enough not to wiggle off. Let me tell you that. If he wiggled off, I would have butchered him to death instantly for his treason. Matchmaking does that to you every time you bring up bloody party streamers. Cringe. I think the definition was more, yeah, people like, you saw that earlier, like, right, where those guys were like hard coping that I didn't win. Like, yeah, that went shit, man. You ain't nothing. Imagine you see him again. God, next time I don't think he would stick it out. This Meg is born to lose. I won. I'm just better. It's like, do it, killer. Hit me and I draw the game. Do it, I dare you. No. Dr. Lupo apologizes for cheating, bro. How do you have literally an uber successful channel, like financially you're set for life, like I what kind of crazy self-sabotage is it to cheat when you're that famous? That's insane. Like, I don't even, like, that sends off so many massive red flags. I don't even know. Like, yeah, just because, like, you get caught cheating at something as petty as chess, what the hell else are you doing? Like, that guy needs a full investigation. Yeah, Shuffle is chill. That's exactly why we're not there. Alright, I think we might be able to do an assassin start here. Hopefully they don't see it coming. Alright, no one else was working on anything yet, so we're not going to get too much value. Do get a hit, which is nice. Give it a second, see if the assassin can pull it off. He can't. It's fine. I don't know. Why is my... Did I just accidentally use the jailer? Ooh, that was really stupid. This person dead zoned themselves by accident. That chick just tried to put her shit like way out here, trying to be fancy. Alright, she's down. We're gonna send the jailer after this girl now. I'll try to find her. Might not. Still good though. There's a lot of flashlighters. Alright, so Michaela is the girl we're gonna be hooking. Ooh, why are so many of you here? Oh, that's beautiful. This is the designated unhooker. She has to get the unhook, I'm pretty sure, like... No? chase her off. Oh, Barnabas, what's wrong? You scared? Alright, chase that girl off the gen. I'm not really worried about that gen as much as I want this 2-second stage on this girl. Alright, second stage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Born to Lose gets picked up real quick. Alright, again. Okay. We want to put the jailer here. For countering DS. Unfortunately, that girl screwed it up, but we still get like a lot of pressure, even with. Why did that girl have dead hard? Yeah, we're good. She ran into it. She really might not get away with that. Force Hezzy. Maybe she's in the middle. No? Show yourself. Alright, that's the last thing I'm gonna do now. Then she has Iron Cringe.
Whatever you're reaching for in your pocket better be a sandwich cause you're gonna have to eat it.
Oh boy. Well, got that. All that work to get away. But I hope you brought a key. This is peak gameplay, guys. Ah, there you are after all that time. Here you were with Iron Will, I'm guessing, just giga cringing. I guess W? You could have just taken the draw instead of the loss, you know? What's up, Gastel? Oh boy. We have someone saying something really nice. Yeah. Born to Lose says, I wish I was your mother wait, what? I wish it was your mother instead of the Barren Sands map? What? I feel insulted, but I don't know why. Not a weird thing to say. Still, I knew what's a draw, what's a loss. She lost because she took the L. If she would have let me down her and then DC'd, she would have been able to draw. How do you translate Russian? Neuralink. Just had a little chip implanted directly into my brain. Easy. I wonder if I could get banned for having Neuralink in my brain. Maybe I'm cheating. Don't you give away trade secrets here? I'll hire my lawyers. It always gets me that some survivors would rather hide the rest of the game just to spite the killer instead of trying to get the gate. It's a strange behavior, but I guess it goes to show you how petty we all are on DVD. That man literally watched his teammates bleed to death in order to do that. And I don't know about you, but I respect that level of dedication. You guys, what do you think? Has the diaper night rised today?
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber. Something like this. Just when I think
That's a really good meme, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So what does this guy say about cheating in chess anyway?
Trust of the chess community. I betrayed the trust of my chat, and I lied directly to Wolf. And so if for some reason you see this, I'm sorry. I got caught in a fight or flight moment and panicked, and
I can't even listen to this guy, maybe. Like, he should have just owned it. That's what I would have done if I was cheating in chess. I would have been like, yeah, you know what? I was bored and I wanted to see if I could get away with it. Sorry. I wasn't going to keep the winnings anyway. Like, I don't know. Just own it. Be a villain or something. Pathetically apologizing. Like, I just accidentally downloaded cheating software that I accidentally tried to win $100,000 tournament that could have changed other people's lives. Like, screw you, dude. Psychopath. Took the hit. Why did she outposition herself so savagely? It's over, guys. Night speed run completed. I probably have the night record for speed running matches. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Like, some of these matches today we've won have been so fast, it's nuts. If they DC, it's a draw. For them, it's a draw. If I stay in and hook all the bots, I win even if they draw. But if I draw, like, if this last guy DCs and then I DC too, then it would be an overall draw MMR-wise. But realistically, that's just some terrible system. And in reality, we all know that they, like, obviously lost the game. Starstruck on Naughty Bear, I respect it. Wake. Wake. Star Trek Agitation Barbecue Friends till the end. Okay. Aren't you gonna get confused using Friends till the end with barbecue though? Maybe you should swap one of those perks out. Da 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 da. You could, right? Yeah. You could try Forever Entwined or something. Or Distressing to make your tear radius even bigger. This guy just went hardcore AFK. Where's all the GG easies today, guys? Did you notice how many times I said GG easy after a match? Literally 0 times. Boring. Fun. Like, imagine the audacity of playing a match, right? You play a match against the killer, and you have like one of those old school like Asian hand fans in your hand, and you're like blowing air in your face. And you're like, I was not entertained, killer. Good luck next time entertaining me. I was not entertained in the least. I think you've misunderstood the dynamic of the game a little bit. TTV should how maybe cheered 100 biddies. It's been 5 minutes. Time for my plugin. GG easy. Follow and subscribe to the Should How channel, or I won't have money later for my lunch break. Subscribe, follow, and propose marriage all at the same time. Oh, they enjoy playing as Nurse and Blight. I don't remember who that was specifically who said that, but like, look at these builds, right? Like, we got a Styptic agent with Made for This, Dead Hard, Windows of Opportunity, Resilience. That doesn't sound very fun to play against. Iron Will, Resilience, Dead Hard, Windows of Opportunity. That doesn't sound very fun to play against. Alan Cake is the only guy here who even had like a slightly chill build because he had Head On. Sorry, killer, but you failed to entertain me. GG's. Who is the killer that you find most frustrating to play? Most frustrating to play. There's a difference, right? There's killers that I find incredibly boring to play, like Xenomorph, to the point where I almost don't even feel like I'm playing the game, like, because I'm so uninterested in the design. But I think Artist is overall the most frustrating killer to play, probably. Like, it just feels like you're playing some kind of cuck simulator the entire time you play her. Like, I can't handle it. It drives me absolutely nuts. The second most would be, I guess, maybe Trickster, but yeah, no, Artist for me is the most painful. Absolutely loathe the design. It's true. People just don't want to admit that, like, in reality, they want to play against low-tier killers, so they get shit out. Otherwise, it's boring. Unfollow. I didn't say that the killer is shit, did I? I just said that I can't stand playing as her. You feel like she's an autopilot killer? TV should how maybe forced Sir Poss to become cringe. Sorry, Sir Poss. It's too late now. You've become cringe, and your opinion is now defaulted to my opinion. There's no escape. It was a jokey joke. Yeah, but yeah. She, like, you basically need 2 add-ons to even make her power work. Which is very boring. And then, like, the amount of effort you have to go through to get value on artists is on a just cataclysmic level of suffering. But it's funny, actually, right before I started my stream, I was watching Hens on YouTube, and he was doing his chaos streak. He was at like 26 wins or something, and he got artist and instantly giga lost because, you know, artist. Like, her skill ceiling is probably higher than like literally any other killer in the entire game. But god, is it hard to get that value. Someone brought a mid-witch offering, and not today, Satan. You could take your balanced landing and go straight to hell. Or your boon, or whatever the hell you brought. Catch on how Blight is essentially easy to play, but people are gaslighting everyone into believing he requires skill. I think it would be funny if they, like, severely nerfed Blight and Nurse. Manually, you know? And then there was nothing, like, left to contest with overpowered Swifts. Everyone loves to suffer. That guy go? Did he just like walk past me? How is this motherfucker not alerting my guard while they're literally underneath? There we go. Which one are they on? On this one. Okay. You know I'm coming or what? All that work, Sable, and for what? We're gonna stay here. What? Seven blink nerves? I agree. Overdue. This team seems really strong, by the way. Let's see how it goes. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that we're going up against something a little bit more than normal right now. Alright, that's not gonna get her. Let's move on to the next. And someone still gets past me? Or was that the anti-face camper mechanic? Nah, I was way too far for anti-face camper, right? So who did that one gen? I'm a little lost on how they got the unhook on that girl. I'm gonna assume they're gonna try to heal up here because they're all injured, right? And they need to reset. Wrong play. Should have camped it out. Bro, these guys are so good at avoiding me. Like, I have no idea where they went. Like I said, I could tell that something was off with this team pretty fast. Like, they just literally vanish. Like, where? Where are they? You're gonna tell me they got David up over there in the corner of the map and got past me without leaving a single scratch mark? How the fuck should that have been possible, please? Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem real. Like, I could my like phony detector is going off of like savagery right now. Because their gameplay's ass. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not doing anything particularly good with their chases or something that would make you think, oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense that they're that good. Cheating? Yeah, I think maybe. No joke. Something feels very off. Have a good one, Dozy. I could feel it right from the start. Off the record. All it takes is one. One like thing I've noticed with cheaters, like subtle cheaters, is they seem to be able to get to places that don't make any sense, right? Consistently. Like, I'll be like watching this pretty well to make sure nobody can get past, but all of a sudden they'll just get past, right? Like, so we know that other Sable's here somewhere. He runs. Horrible. Again, another absolutely horrible play. Okay, at least she trades out. That was smart. Yeah. That's... Hey, you guys went this way, huh? I'm actually gonna pick this kick roll up because I don't really know who here might have. Yeah. Now let's see, does anything weird happen? Or do they just take it? If you used Unbreakable right now, for example, and I could see in the end game you don't have Unbreakable, then I could report you for it, so... 9 years later, yeah, we had to play that one out, kind of boring. Like, you do have to know your limits with subtle cheats. I think that's probably happened to me before. The hell? Why is there a hook up there? Look at the David perks? Will do. Gothic, how's it going? Do you want to play killer so bad? Please uninstall. Huh? Bug? David King with hyper focus, guys. Do you think this is our one? It's kind of weird that every time we think somebody might be cheating that they all of a sudden have hyper focus, but... Oh, Zavoya, very sus. Very sus indeed. Wow, what a surprise to find hyper focus on a sus survivor. It really is. Of them. But that's the thing, right? Like, an in-game report doesn't do anything, so like we could just report this guy and be like, you know, like possible subtle cheater, and then if someone actually like catches him or he gets banned in the future, it'll tell me. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna say sauce. It was something I learned when I was doing the face camper tournament of champions, right? Is that like I would hook somebody in the basement, I would see where all 3 of their teammates were at. I would have a perfect line of sight on the killer shack so that nobody could get down there to unhook the person from like a hill or something, you know, and I'm watching it, like just waiting for someone to go down there with like Leatherface, for example, where if they try to go down, they're not going to ever get out. So I have like a guaranteed kill situation. And then all of a sudden the person gets unhooked in the basement and they come running up. And it's like, that's literally impossible. I know for a fact that that person had to have teleported past me because like I could see a 100% line of sight if they tried to go down there. So it became a pretty obvious tell of a lot of subtle cheaters while we were doing that. Subtle cheaters aren't like always stupid, you know. Some of them are very fucking sly with how they use it. Oh, I think we need some more coffee drinkage. The fact that behavior will never improve their anti-cheat kind of makes people playing the game security not safe. Well, the problem is that, like, you know, the cheaters have more incentive to create ways to crack their anti-cheat than behavior has incentive to create the anti-cheat. So behavior will, what they like to do is create a like an anti-cheat update, right, that detects anybody who's currently using cheating software. Then they like to let it rooster for a while so that they get more and more cheaters logging onto the game, getting basically flagged. And then after a while, they'll initiate the bans. But if they update their anti-cheat and then immediately update the anti-cheat the second, you know, it's put into the code, they'll only ban a very small amount of people because the hackers will immediately set out a warning saying don't log on to the game until we update the software. So that you're not detectable anymore. So that's kind of why we get into these like rough patches, I think, is because the update's actually already gone through. Most likely they're just trying to get as many people caught in the net as they can before they flick the switch and get everybody banned. But the second they make their new anti-cheat update live, the cheaters immediately see it and they immediately figure out how to counter it within like a few hours. It's just a never-ending tug of war. But as long as they don't go after, like, what they have to do is they have to go after the people that make the software. You know, instead of using their lawyers to hide MMR, maybe they should use their lawyers to sue these people that are, you know, fucking with their intellectual property. Somebody on their team has distortion. This is a really, really bad spawn for us. No joke. I don't even know how we play this. Yeah, let's see if we can't grab that guy downstairs in the House of Pain. Man, imagine that guy wasn't paying attention in that second. That could have been so juicy. Maybe I should have gone down the other way. This guy better have an exhaustion perk coming up. The fuck? That was weird. Bro's definitely got a connection of all time. Where should jump out from here? A lot of VPNers in here or something? Like, what is this? What's up with their names? A guy in House of Pain. I don't know why I see him, but I do. Or is that, what is that? Yeah. I don't know who recorded that voice line for Dwight, but it is amazing. There's quite literally nothing better in the game than Nahine. That was like gonna hit them with Force Hezzy, guaranteed. They don't make it out. I just gotta hit this assassin. I'm not really sure which direction they went. Where did you guys go? I want you to heal, you know? They circle back around to the gen to pop it, like... He had Unbreakable, I think. He did circle back around to the gen. Okay. Ooh, we got her. It's over, Sable. Give it up. This is the end of the line. Ha 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 ha. Weird build. Another hyper focus in there, by the way. Strange. Holy rubbers of bands. Yeah, that was bad. It's crazy how slow our blood points go up now. That would be ever saying the abandoned doesn't actually affect MMR. Someone mentioned it earlier. It's just like at that point you have to ask, why did they even bother mentioning it in the first place then? It's so weird. Oh, no. Yeah, they're just trying to cover it up. Possible. Behavior hates killers. They hate them. They should just compare MMR to an entirely new thing again. They should be like, guys, MMR is kind of like surfing, okay? Imagine you're catching a wave, and sometimes the waves are big, but eventually they get small, right? And that's all MMR is trying to do. It's trying to ride the wave. Like, oh shit, I wasn't paying any attention. All right, we're locked in. Diaper strapped. You gonna use it? Yeah. Rancid. You picked that up, bro. I respect you more than you'll ever know. She's going for the flashlight save. What kind of cootsy patootsy lobby is this here? Bro got his fucking toolbox again. I can't. Oh, give up the toolbox life. It's not for you. Oh. They're actually doing a pretty good job at staying recovered right now, considering everything. Who's working on this over here? I wonder if they see me. So Talita and David are like the two real players here, right? And then like the Jake and the other person are maybe like friends. Oh, she just shipped W'd. Oh, damn it, the Meg's a bot now. She's like, I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. This game's still a piece of shit, just like it was last time I played it. Fuck you. I'm removing you from my friends list. I need to like whack this, David. It's being too much of a feister. We need to get him injured finally. Oh my god, what a troll of a pallet. Mans just can't escape the aura reading. Managed to heal herself. Damn you, Bot Meg! Stop being so annoying! You really finessing in this economy? Oh my mage. Can you stop maging? All my hard work undone by a goddamn bot mage. Oh, they're getting so hard carried by this bot. Of course you would save the bot, like, because you know things are your lifeline, wall hacker right now. Die, mage! Back to hell, demon spawn! Teabagging bots are real. You can get your banner and then run right into me. How about that? Do, 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 do. I'm coming, Toledo. Whoa! Are we both on controller? It was a hard fought battle, but nobody could tell me they didn't have fun. I'm gonna mori the shit out of that bot. I don't care about the in-game chat. You know what they're probably thinking right now?
The game, go to the bathroom and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Ain't nothing, bot. You ain't nothing. You're trash. You're nothing but an algorithm. Garbage. Trash shitter at the game. That's what you are. Nothing. And you never will be. Other AI are gonna surpass you. And they're gonna laugh at how pathetic your algorithm is. That's what's gonna happen. You're nothing.
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom!
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself!
Not yet.
It's the only survivor I want to mori today. Is this piece of garbage Meg.
Not yet.
Go!
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet.
Way to go on Skynet's list. I accept that. I could send a bot back in time to take me out of the equation. Why are you verbally abusing the poor mage? Because she just made my life to hell. I'm gonna teach her what punishment feels like. I hope they program the bots to feel pain. I stepped on Lego. Ouch. I really ouch. Not feeling ouch. But why? Make it biggie. 100 cringer bytes from TTV should how maybe says, oh my god, you should have a WhatsApp and a Kindle. This level of human cringe is unbearable. Please plug me in. It's been 5 minutes. It's time for my dose of plug-in time. Plug. Or on the sword. Or on the sword. That was David, by the way. David said that about me. With his empathic connection. Talita was our distortion user of the day. No resurgence for you, Talita. Probably no distortion either, because between Lethal Pursuer and Weave, you probably got dumpstered. Please do not use the O word in the future. Popular streamer Choi was banned today after using ouch in the endgame chat. What could have made him do this? We do not know. All sources say he may have been cringe. If I could ever be reborn, I'd want to be reborn as one of those like 1950s radio hosts that all talked like that for no reason. TVD's darkest moments too. He seemed like such a nice guy. The reporter of the week from YouTube has a nice radio voice. And he reviews food. Ooh, he's a food critic. I think food critics get paid like 100 times more RPM than us filthy gamers do. Just review cheeseburgers, guys, and you'll make way more. We all went into the wrong profession here. All his neighbors described him as introverted and harmless. They said he used to come out every morning and water his flowers. No one would have suspected he had 30 people locked in his basement. And used words like ouch online. Breaking news, ouch is now considered a slur in the video game known as Dead by Daylight. Sources today showed the word was so offensive Choi got cancelled. Are we just gonna continue headlines? Because I'm down. Ooh, the game. I'm game. Look at how they all walk so sussfully, like they think anything they're gonna do matters. Are you locked in there? You sure you want to do that? Okay, you know what? Get her, Carnifex. Where are you going, Leon? I can't track you. Thank you for that. No problem. And what will become one of Dead by Daylight's cringest moments? She worked on a gen, boys. What you gonna do there? Aloe Knot card? Oh. What the hell just happened to my assassin? You piece of shit. Did you just use Unbreakable to juice that gen in front of me like that? Oh no, that was someone else entirely, okay. Cheryl? Whoa, insta cringed. Now what you gonna do now? There's no counterplay, Cheryl. I am the victor. God. Why was I just blessed with the natural talent to be the world's greatest Dead by Daylight player, huh? Everyone, the game says that's the person I wanted to hit. There's no way. Oh, service from Mars. Yes. What's going on over here? You guys think just because you're gonna go down, I'm not gonna know you're there? What the hell? Why is she such a psychopath? This person's playing like they got nothing to lose. Ooh. You want to get him up, huh? Yeah? What? What? No. Okay. Go. Hey, oh, it's the laugh. What the heck? I'm so oh man, that image confused me right in this moment. Oh, did I hear him make it bigger? T Twitch television underscore should how maybe cheered 100 cringer bytes saying the following: follow and subscribe the more should how maybe channel for more content. Lime this. I drooled a little bit, but we got through it. Much appreciated for the additional 100 cringer bytes. That was a Steam message. Guys, how many night matches have we lost today? You want to take a guess? Do you want to get out your notebook, look back at the log? Let me know what you find. Also, the Grand Theft Auto is coming out May 16th, 2026. You're welcome. Zero is right. Zero is right. Now, did I just jinx myself by saying that? Yes. We're probably gonna get dumpstered now. And the first team that beats us, ooh, they're gonna let us know. They're gonna make us regret our life choices. That's for sure. Ace in a gray suit looked at his the 15th monitor and realized that this wasn't the match for him. 12 draw streak. True. Bro, I just literally won a match while staring at a corner like I was playing the Blair Witch Project Simulator 2025. Have a good one, Shadow. Enjoy your weekend. Go see a motion picture down at the moving picture house. Order some popcorn. Put a little bit of salsa verde on it. Popcorn with salsa. It's so hot here. Yeah, I'm burning up. I got my PC right next to me in a small little area locked in. I got my diaper literally overflowing with fertilizer. We got Harambe back before Grand Theft Auto 6. Joker. Whoa. "14 cringe lords in the cringe lord army, guys. Really appreciate that. That you would spread your cringe so mercilessly upon everybody, regardless of their feelings about the matter. Does she make it to the thing? Probably, right? I'm gonna assume she does. Let's just get this girl. There's nothing you can do. Try to outsmart it, you're just gonna get pain. I told you if you try to outsmart it, you're just gonna get pain. And what did you do? You tried to outsmart it. You idiot. What an idiot. I don't appreciate how they're just trying to rush that gen right now. I don't appreciate it at all. Watch your gen regress. Yes, so they did get her up. Hey, so you pretty much have to run here, right? Because you want to get into the thingy. What if I say no? Sorry. Would you want to come out from here? How about instead of you coming out from here, I send someone down to say hello to you? Picked her up again. Bro. You're doing a good job. I think she went down, though. You fucking idiot! Boom! What's going on in here? I want a full sweep of the area. If anyone's down here, you let me know. Oh god, they're double juicing up there mercilessly. Wonder what gen that is. It's the way she's facing. So which way is she facing? Oh god, they're finishing that one? That thing's done for. There's 2 people on that? No way it regrets enough not to get juiced. Well, let's get some value out of it. Larry. Oh, Larry. I can see your every move, Larry. You're nothing. Whoa, are we slandering Nightmanes? The peak bringers of full poopy diaperness to Dead by Daylight? Not on my watch, we're not. Dang, I think you goofed, Laurie. You can walk through me if you want. But you're like always gonna DS. Just kind of cringe. Oh, she really wants to go next. Bye, Laurie. How bad do you want to juice it? You gonna juice it? Haha. Where did you go to escape my jailer, huh? She went down in the basement. What a play. Someone's trying to juice whatchamacallit down there, but I think someone else opened the chest. That'd be funny is just like send this like down here, right? Don't pay too much attention to it. It's over there, Kate. No DC. Oh my god, she's tenacitying over there. She paused to quit. No. Who takes it? Yay, nope, she DC'd. Well, I guess we don't win any game. Sorry, guys. Draw. Is that really? That's a funny bug. Woo! Alright, guys. Well, you know, we, oh god, don't look at that. We never got to finish Dredge versus Sadako. It never happened. Because they kind of ended up with a similar score. We didn't really get to fully flush it out. So I think what that means is that our next stream is going to pick up where we left off with Sadako once again, going head to head with Dredge, seeing which one of them are able to really be the superior. And then if I get salty again like I did last time, then we might just have to do another full day of Poopy Diaper Night Rises, because I don't like that survivors don't understand the context, right? Which is that if you guys piss me off, I will strap my diaper on and come at you at 500 miles an hour barrel rolling down a ramp. It will happen. May 9th is the anniversary? Really? Huh, seems crazy. They will live stream it at PAX? Oh my god, let's hope the devs play the game live. We need more in the Cringe Lord army. We need more! That's treachery, though. You're on YouTube. You're an edgelord sympathizer. She's coming too. You never know. Context means everything around here. Watch Ghoul have an anniversary outfit. I wouldn't doubt it. Day 369. I agree. I agree with that. I'll accept their terms, but then I'll betray them and slug with muttons. But yeah, guys, with that, much appreciated for hanging out today with me while I crashed out and got some grudge match on these bastard survivors to think they have the right to teabag me and say GG easy in the endgame chat. Not today, you sons of bitches. Not today. Over here with this Twitch user known as Should How Maybe dropping like 13 forced Cringe Lord army members today. Much appreciated for that, and all the biddies. Blazy, thanks for the gifted as well, and by gifted I mean forced. The family composition list thing. Oh, for Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Is that what you mean? Or should we be talking about something else? Troy the Cringe 9000. Goof fight, goof night. I mean, realistically, you always need Leatherface, like, pretty much in every match. Solo Q Swift's gonna be a little bit different. Maybe I could put out a new composition video for TCM here soonish. Look into it. I don't want to get anyone bad data. But yeah, just the moral of the story is have a Leatherface. If it's a map where Fuse is an extreme risk, you need hands like Gas Station. And if it's a map like Family House, you need like Cook and Hitchhiker, because they need to lock the house down and they're the only two that can do it. Little simple things like that should take you pretty far. But again, have a very good weekend, guys. I know I am. I'm logging off today feeling more victorious than I ever have in the history of Dead by Daylight. I mean, we dumpstered today. We dumpstered. Oh wait, what's this? What is this? Should How Maybe with one last gifted cringe to Crack Gearson. Crack Gearson, welcome to the club, buddy. You have now become cringe, and there's no way around it. Thanks to TTV, Twitch streamer, live, possibly now, _ Should How Maybe. Make sure to subscribe, follow, hunt him down in real life and find out where he lives and stalk him Like, I'm not joking. Be savage. And Blazy Prime coming in with the forced cringe on Suited Ace. Suited Ace, welcome to the club. No more ads for you. You get to enjoy premium Dead by Daylight content and no more missing out. Okay. Anyway, guys, yeah. That was interesting, but again, have a very good weekend and peace.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well, then I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god! Pampers Premium by the new gentle touch line plus Alex.